Okay, I haven't fixed it yet, but we forgot to do something on last stand on respawn. On spawn monster, we forgot to set the monster's gender color for the monster. So when we're initializing the monster, we don't need to gen color. Just say color dot white. But in here, monster dot color, we don't have access to it. Color. Oh, sorry. Monster dot sprite dot color equals gen color. Or rather, gen color, take in the monster sprite color. So color dot no, sorry, over here it has to be new color white or clear, it doesn't matter. Color again, no new color. I'm going to say color dot set and void. Okay. I also found another bug, but I believe it's at section 1. Stairs. 2x2 stairs. 3 and 4 is 1. 3 and 4. Right here. If type is equal to 0, it's 104, which is wrong. It's supposed to be 32. Sorry. Let me just resources main type 0, which is 7 or 8. Seven or 8 is height height 96. This is 96. And and 3 or 4 is actually height of 168. Alright, it's a small bug, not a big deal. Okay. I'm still trying to find out what's going on with the things over there, but yeah, once I figure it out, I'll be back. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I was about to say I think I know what was going on. Do I know what's going on? I think I no. But maybe it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not worth a shot. No, never mind. I'll be right back once I figure it out. Okay, guys, I found another problem in our KF Nekko. We are not disposing the disposables list. We're disposing this thing, which is not good. There you go. Okay, you know what, guys? Go over here and set it to 150. Init monsters at last stand. I still can't figure out why. Yeah, I still can't figure it out. Why it's not drawing properly. Okay, we're gonna try this. Alright, I think this is worth a shot. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but it is definitely worth a shot. So I'm gonna create some rectangles here. Or rather, not rectangles, but vector 2s. I'm gonna call this score string vec, score vec, wave string vec, and wave vec. I think this might do it. Maybe. Draw points. And on update, all we're going to do is we're going to set these guys to these values. Okay, so instead of this, it's going to be a score string vec x and then here hopefully this works. And I'm losing my voice. Oh geez. Too much talking. Let's try it. Please. Oh no, it's not doing it. Shoot. What did I do wrong? Maybe it's just really the damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, this is getting annoying. Well, we're gonna keep this. Sorry. I'm freaking retarded. want to pause it here. I have to find this bug. I need to get rid of it. Okay, I don't know why. The text is shaky, but we're going to put that on the side for now. Once we're done, we're going to come back to it. Alright, you see how the text is shaky? I mean, we can always come back to it, so anyways, let's leave it like that for now. And I'm chewing gum, by the way, so and then what we're gonna do is update our score. Now the way we're gonna do that is on our actors cute monster to on death. Rather just the on death. Right over there. I guess we could go to our cute monster and override that on death method. Or just go to the monster in general. Right here. And we're going to do it there. So on death, all we're going to do is signal the map. So kf Nekko dot map dot manager dot monster down, and we're gonna let the manager take care of that. No, public void. That's really it. In the last stand, we're gonna have to come over here and add unimplemented methods. So if we kill a monster, we're gonna have a to do here. What? To do, but for now, actual. For now, we're just gonna say score plus plus. I want to do the pause menu real quickly, so oh, I guess it shouldn't be just that, but rather score plus equals the wave. Yeah. Oh no, that wouldn't make any sense. So you know what? In our monster, monster down, we're going to pass in this. So we're going to pass in the monster. So now in the last stand, we're going to have access to the monster that died. And all we're going to do is score equals level. Change the visibility. Is that not? Do we not have a level? Maybe it's an actor. No. Okay, so what we're going to do is go to our cute monster. This level that we're getting, we're going to set this dot level equals level. And all we're going to do is put that on monster. No, integer, sorry. And make us public. And that's it. Now on the HUD simple, we're going to create the pause. We're going to add functionality to the pause, and so we're finally going to use it. So else if pause dot contains what? Rather than pause, options. So all we're going to do here in pause is say kf Nekko dot pause. Kf Nekko dot view equals kf Nekko dot view paused. We're going to create that view. So that's good. View pause, put it up here. Oh, and for our last stand, when we are spawning the monster, we can't spawn one randomly in each location. That would be too difficult to stop. So we're gonna have to choose which location we're gonna spawn it at. So we're gonna have to say spawn monster right over here. Or rather, just do it here. Spawn we're going to spawn one randomly selected monster. I don't want to spawn it last monster spawn time. Spawn one randomly selected monster in each location. Do I want this? Okay, so I'm going to create this constant right over here. Spawn delay. I'm going to say doesn't spawn interspawn, whatever. I don't know what to name this, but we're gonna say it's gonna spawn every well, every 1 second. So and all we're gonna do here is now if enter spawn or rather last enter spawn, it's going to be you spawn one start spawn stream of monsters. And we're going to have a chosen location. We're going to set it equal to rand.next int, and we have 4 locations. Now and in here we're going to say minus signal start minus the enter spawn. So we go into this loop, this if statement right away. Now or rather we're going to switch on rand.next int of 4, and we're going to set the chosen location. Whoa. Let me just copy this. So case 0 so signal start spawn stream of monsters per batch, 4 or rather 3 per batch. And I guess we just do a default here. So we're gonna say chosen spawn location equals monster location 1, location 2, location 3, and location 4. I guess you know what? Instead of 10-second spawn delay, we're going to have a 20-second spawn delay. Right? So I guess once we get to wave 50, this is going to be 10, 10. So okay, this is better, yeah. And then we still need to set our chosen defense location, chosen target location. This is so messy right now. That's going to be defense location 1, 1. This is 2. This is 3. And all we're going to do here is spawn last interspawn. What's that last interspawn? Whoops. Equal to this. This is going to be chosen spawn location, then chosen target location. Now we got to create these fields. So there we are. Just gonna if we take a look, okay, that's too much. I did say 3 per batch. And spawn batch count plus plus, and we need to say that and the batch count is less than 3. In here we're going to say that the batch count is equal to 0. Batch count is nothing but an integer. What? Oh. Whoa. Not a final integer, but a regular integer. Equal to 0. Not here. We're going to need some sort of indication, maybe a okay, so I'm just going to go to our HUD simple again. And then again, we're going to go here in our view paused. And for in the options, we're going to go view options. Okay, in case we're in our view paused, case view paused, we are not going to update anything that's in our updatables. So we're not going to update any of these because we're paused. So I guess we should also pause the music. So audio.music is playing if is playing. We're gonna audio.music dot pause. So case view paused. All we're gonna do is draw. Well, we're still gonna draw. We're still gonna draw these guys. So, as a matter of fact, so just right over here. But in case that we're view paused, we're gonna do something extra. Or rather, no. Sorry. View paused. We still need these guys. So I'm going to say private void draw game. Let's put that here. So draw game. Also in here, draw game. And to do draw paused text. Okay. In case view options to do, and all we're going to do there is have two buttons, two icons that can turn off the sound and music. So now if we hit the pause right here, right, it's paused. So we need some way to get out of the paused. Okay, it's going to be here paused, and the world color is going to be, so it's not going to be full color, rather in here draw game. So we're going to take this right here, draw game, and here we're going to set it to set color dot rather dark gray, because I don't know how much gray is. Gray is, let's just say gray, not dark gray. Let's see. Yeah, good. So it's going to be like paused right in the middle here. And then we're going to have two buttons. Well, one button that just says resume. Okay, I'm going to take a little break and I'll be right back. Hello guys, I'm back. I was going to go to the gym, but it turns out I can't since it's like a storming outside. So I'm just going to continue programming. draw game, then I'm going to draw the pause text. But I'm not going to do it here. I'm going to create a pause manager just because I can. Public static pause pause manager. Or should I just draw it here? I'll just draw it here. Why not? All right. Private car sequence paused. Fine. Screw it. Let's create a pause manager. Why not? I don't know why we're doing this, but I really don't care right now. Well, touchable. Touchable, drawable, and updatable. What I'm gonna have here is private final car sequence. Also, I'm gonna have a rectangle, maybe a shape. Resume. And on our in our HUD input processor, what we're going to do is in here case view paused Nekko dot pause manager on touchdown. I'm going to put it on the right side of the map, right side of the screen, which is going to be so here resume ret equals or all right. It's gonna be um, so pause is going to be right in the middle of the screen. Unpause, I guess, is going to be below that. So, or rather, over here, unpause or resume. So that's at 360. Plus right over here, set 110, meaning 210. Oh, and I guess it's only going to be dot x equals um, width and height of going to be kf Nekko dot chunk 5 get bounce. Alright. And then we're just going to draw it here, batch.draw. Or rather, what about a shape render? Let's do a shape render. So I guess there should be a also disposable. Should we have more than one shape render? I think that we shouldn't. Rather, we should have the HUD's shape renderer accessible to us. So I'm just going to set this to a public. It's going to be kf Nekko dot HUD dot shape dot rent. Huh? Not HUD UI, but shape. Or we shouldn't do it here. Rather, okay, so I think we should just do it in the HUD to prevent texture switching, because maybe the shape render class is like a texture switch. So in here too, if kf Nekko dot view equals kf Nekko dot view paused, I'm just gonna draw a cube. Shape dot begin shape type dot cube. Is there a cube? No, it's the box. Shape dot box. Huh. Let's see. Oh, we have a rotate. Okay. So this is going to be a filled rectangle. Or a filled triangle. We're not going to rotate in the z-axis. No, the z-axis is the axis of rotation. Yeah, because the z-axis is pointing towards us, so 0, 0. ROT. We just ROT. What is this? What is it? Taking ROT. Let's take a look. ROT. Well, just gonna do this. If ROT rotation plus equals 10.0f is greater than 360, just say ROT minus equals 360 degrees. And okay, yeah, so rotate that much. And then here we're just gonna shape dot filled triangle. We need 3 points. Sorry, first we specify the point. Yeah, no, this is right. You rotate first and then you specify this. X1 is going to be, so I'm just going to make a point right here. Okay, so X1 going to be 387. Oh, and of course this is kf Nekko dot camera dot, well, float x is equal to camera dot rectangle dot x and float y I mean, this is unnecessary, but I just want to have something there. So it's going to be x plus that, y plus, what is this? 130, so 200 if it was that, 190, 190.0f. I'm going to go counterclockwise, which is going to be 445, 445.0f, x plus, and then again, same thing here. Now it's going to be x plus in between, so I need to 445, what is the thing of that? Four four five minus 387 divided by 2 plus 387, which is 416. And y is equal to y plus, right over here, it's 92. Just say 80, and then 60, 240. Alright. And shape.end. And let's try it. Oh, and go to our pause manager first. And we want to have the same values here. So the starting x value of 387, go back to my pause manager, it's going to be 387.0f. Start y value of 190. Alright. So kf Nekko.hud, do is private float pause width is equal to or rather width and paused height. I'm going to say here bound is equal to paused dot width bound dot height. And we're just going to draw this in the sensor. KF Nekko dot resource dot chunk5 dot draw batch, and we have to set this to full white. Set color dot white. Paused. So kf Nekko dot camera dot position dot x minus I was going to say half width. Half height. X and Y minus half height. Okay. Then where are we gonna draw this? Just call batch dot begin batch dot end. So pause manager, we're gonna go to our KF Nekko here's gonna be alright, let's check it out. We got an null pointer exception. Because we didn't initialize the pause manager. And we have a triangle that's not rotating properly for some reason. Maybe the axis of rotation is incorrect. Let's go to our on our HUD simple, or rather HUD, and see what's going on here. Why is it maybe the axis of rotation is incorrect? Axis Z, yeah. Well, if we remove this, what's going to happen? Oh, in our HUD simple, what we're going to do is on touchdown, we're going to kf Nekko dot audio dot touch, and then just pass an X. Or just touch. Now in the pause manager, what we're going to do is if resume rect dot contains x and y, we're going to view was view game, and then rather forget the half height here. I mean, so we have a triangle here. I guess we're just going to draw a resume as well, and then... Alright, let's go back to our HUD simple and forget these this rotation nonsense. Other HUD, sorry. But wait a minute though. Why were we still updating our HUD? We're not supposed to be updating our HUD, so... This is getting really messy. Pause manager.update. Alright. And here we're just going to draw the other one. First, we've got to scale it. And we want to have a color. Resume color. Resume color is equal to new color dot white. We're just going to do the same thing that we did for our intro menu manager. We had a color here, and we had a rand. We're doing it for our title color. Yeah, so just gonna copy and paste this code. I really don't care right now, so right over here. And instead of title color, we're just going to change it to resume color. Oh, great. Okay. And resume target resume color. Color speed. Just gonna borrow this. I might as well just copy that. Maybe we want it to be different. And then gen color. And I know these things should be static on some class, but I really don't care right now. And then update resume color. That's all we're going to be doing here. Resume rectangle, and we're going to chunk5 dot set color, resume color, and then chunk5 dot draw. Batch, resume, going to be resume rect dot x. It's going to be resume rect dot y plus resume rect dot height. But that's not all. We want to scale it down. Dot set scale. We're going to scale it down to 0.6f. And we're going to set it back before we forget. Let's oh, and we need a new random. Alright, run history main, let's see what up. I guess for this one, what we're going to do... Oh, and once we on touch, we also need to kf Nekko dot audio dot music dot play. Now, if kf Nekko dot settings dot music on, I'm going to play it again. And we're just going to bring this up to 210 and maybe 360. And we're going to set the scale here for paused to dot set scale 0. Or rather 1.4f. It's going to be big. Since we did that, we're going to have to multiply this. And why is the update resume color not being called? KF Nekko, we are updating our pause manager, view pause, so we're going to update our pause manager. Update resume color. Oh, target resume color. This needs to be different. This needs to be, I don't know, gen color. Oh, we need to make sure that they're different. Alright, let's check it out. So this looks bad. That looks really bad. You know what? Why not put resume right over here? Yeah, let's just put resume right over there. Which is going to be at height about 290. And it's going to be about 380. And then the scale should be 1.5 for 50%. Position Y plus maybe, I don't know, plus, well, plus 40.0f. And chunk 5 here, maybe 0.5 half. Maybe that should it's a little too high, but this looks okay. Maybe not plus 40, but definitely plus 25. And up there, it's going to be a little too high, so $75. Let's see. And this is bad programming because we're doing everything in absolute coordinates, which is bad. A little bit higher. Maybe 1 to about 5 pixels higher. We initialized our rectangle with bound.width and bound.height. So a little bit lower, maybe 2 pixels lower. So I'm going to just set this to 2 pixels lower, which is 278. And I'm going to need to, the resume, multiply it by half, because we're drawing it half. So 0.5f, as well as over here. And we're also going to have to do something with our last stand map. Remember that we have all of these wave start time, last monster spawn time, and last interspawn. So this is going to be a problem if we don't, when we pause, and those things are it's gonna be bad. So if we pause, what do we want to do? We want to call a pause method in last stand. So what we want to do in here, go to our level manager. We're going to have another, so public void pause, and then last stand is going to need to implement that. So and then in here, what we're going to do is we're going to set the pause time, pause start time, and then pause start time, and then resume time. And I know this is so messy right now. I don't usually do code like this, and we're going to need another one, resume. So resume time is equal to time utils dot nanotime pause time. Just say pause time. It's the same thing. Okay, now what are we gonna do? We need to do something with these things over here. So in our because we're checking for last monster spawn time is greater than monster spawn delay. So last monster spawn time, we're going to need to add to it, right? The amount of time that passed. So the long time passed is equal to the resume time minus the pause time. And you know what? We don't even need to just delete the resume time. So time passed is nothing but time utils.nanotime. And so minus the pause time, which is the time passed. And so in all of these things, last monster spawn time, we're going to add the time passed. Right? So if we paused at 1 second and then we resume at 2 seconds, the last monster spawn time is, well, 2 seconds have passed. No, that's not true. So this makes sense. And of course, the last interspawn plus equals time passed. The wave start time plus equals time passed. And that's it. So we just need to call those things in the pause manager. First, let's go to our HUD, and when they touch the pause button right here, sorry, I mean HUD simple. When they touch the pause and options will also pause the game. But kf Nekko map.manager.pause u2. And the resume over here. Alright, so we're done with the pause menu. Now for the options. Well, it's not a menu, but it's what happened to my resume? What? It's weird. So say 300 in here. And I'm actually watching Kuroko no basket. Kuroko no basket while programming this thing. Good. Alright. You know what? To fix this, what the hell? 290. Good. All right. Okay, so that's it for a pause manager. What we're going to do is go back to KF Nekko. We're going to do the same thing. Pause manager, except options manager. So options manager, what? Options manager dot draw. All right. All right, and that should really be it. We're almost done, so see what we have. Whoa. Why is the resume being drawn? Oh, because here, we're drawing it. So I guess we're going to make this public. And what we're going to do is update our pause manager too. Also on touch down. So in also going to update our pause manager dot update and touchdown on our HUD input processor, go to touchdown, and we're also going to so that case view paused. So if this is a turn true, else dot resume manager. Options manager, sorry. Else if so if over here we're going to return true. Okay. So in our options manager, we still need to draw the let's go to our pause manager and so in here, if kf Nekko dot view equals dot view so if not, we're gonna do this. Oh, only if equals to view paused. If not, not gonna draw it. Otherwise, we're gonna draw it here. The resume rectangle. So in here, we're going to options pause manager. Also draw it. All right. And you know what? Instead of having these things already, we're gonna go back to our menu manager. So let's go back to our menu manager. And show selection manager, sorry. It's going to replace these with coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. So in here, we're just going to set the color to gray for those things. Alright. Whoa. See what gray has. Let's copy these values. For the last one though, color.a. Okay. I have no idea what's wrong with the text over here. No clue. Like, I'm doing everything the way it's supposed to be, I believe. Here it's going to draw two icons. Okay. Okay, so I guess that'll be it for now. Alright, next time I'm going to do the options manager. I'm going to look for some icons we can use for the sound and music. Until then, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little break. Okay, I just forgot. I just forgot to do something. Go to our KF Nekko. What are we gonna do if we pause the game, like on the Android phone? And here we gotta also say that map.manager. If map is not equal to null, sorry, if map manager not equal to null, map manager dot pause. And view is not equal to view paused, or view options. We're gonna go to view is equal to view paused. Alright. And on resume, if same thing. If map manager is not equal to null, so, we're not going to change the view. We're still going to be in view paused, but wait. Last stand on pause. Right, okay. resume, and then we set, yeah, this is it. Okay, so I have these images. I mean these icons that I'm going to add to the atlas. Call it music on, music off, sound on, and sound off. And we're just going to put that in Nekko resources main. I'm going to have to repack that. And we're going to take that here. Oh, let's go back to our options manager. No, never mind, never mind. Yeah, no, our options manager, yes. So public options manager. Just going to initialize our sound on, sound off, music on, music off. Oops. Sound on equals dot atlas dot find region, sound on for the rest of them as well. Update, all we're going to do is, so we got private rectangle sound rect and music rect. Okay. Now sound rect is going to be equal to sound on float dot original width height. Now the sound on and sound off, they're the same sized texture, so music rect dot x equals plus, we're going to put it so I want to put it here. Whoa, never mind. 1 second. It's going to be here. And these two are the same size, by the way. Okay. This looks image guides, new guide by percent. It's going to be vertical. It's maybe a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay, so sound is going to be plus 130. Music rect dot x it's going to be at 276. Now for the y, it's going to be 181, so 320 minus 139. Draw is going to be now. So if sound let's close this. Settings that sound on. We're gonna batch dot draw sound on sound rect dot x else sound off. Do the same thing, except instead of sound, replace sound with music. Ugh. Okay, and then on touchdown, if sound rec dot contains else if music rec dot contains else so what we're gonna do is kf Nekko dot settings dot sound on equals negate it. Now what we're going to do is if kf Nekko dot sound on we're going to audio. Oh no, there's nothing to do here. Now there is something to do for the music though. Now if we didn't play it, so at this point, if music on, we're going to play it. Else okay, let's try it out. Oh shoot, I didn't clean the project first. Oh, that's right. So draw. No, sorry. Begin. What are we doing for the pause manager? Begin and end. That's it. Where are we doing this, by the way? Drawing it at the very end, so set color, blah 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 blah. Okay. Color dot white. This is gonna be alright. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Batch.end. Great, it works. Oh, yeah, touch. So I'm not recording the system audio, so you guys can't hear it, but trust me, it works. So kf Nekko audio.touch. Alright, and we're done with the options manager. Congratulations. Okay, you know what? So, on the last stand, or rather the cute monster, what we're going to do is we're going to set the speed. No, never mind, not here. So let's go back to our last stand when we're spawning the monster. Spawn monster. Location. We also need to set the speed. Set speed. So location dot speed dot max x speed equal to, what was it here in the beginning? It was 4. So we're going to start at 2, or rather here, if it's cute monster, equals 2.0f plus the wave float times wave 50. I want it to be like 6. So wave 50 equals 6. Wave 50 equals 6. Wave 50 equals 6. So I want it so that at wave 50 I want the speed to be 6, meaning wave times 0.02f. So wave 50, this is going to be 0.1, 10, 2, no, 0.4. So wave 50, what I want to do is 5 times 0.2. No, this is 8. Oh my god, I'm getting dumb. This is right? Times 50. 4. Right. So their speed keeps increasing. Okay. Well, oh my god. Alright. So that'll be it. Okay. So the next thing we gotta do is include an instruction manual. I'm gonna do that real quick. It's gonna be messy. So in here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna include an instruction manual. That's right. So okay, so let's go to our intro selection manager and include an instruction manual. I mean, we're just going to draw the HUD and then some text on it. So let's go to our intro selection manager. not here, sorry. Intro screen. No. Intro menu manager, sorry, right here. We're going to have instructions. Okay. We're going to have a instructions rect. We're going to have a intro selection manager. We're going to have a instructions create this class. It's going to be implementing updatable, drawable, and touchable. Now, if instructions, it's going to be a pain in the neck to make. It's going to be almost exactly like credits. So what we're going to do, we need a color. Just copy and paste some of these things. Oh, well, all of them in here. Instructions. We just need one typer. Widths. We have a private final car sequence array of instructions. Now in an intro menu manager, all we're going to do is instructions equals new instructions and credits we're just going to need to change the Y values. So yeah, the credits rect is going to be below. Position Y, maybe add 40 to it. Now instructions add, since we added 40, we've got to add plus 20 here. Credits is going to need to be, so what did, position Y minus playrect.height. So playrect.y minus 20, and in here instructions rect dot y minus 20 plus f It's going to be okay. Here, case view instructions. Okay, view instructions is here. Case view instructions. Case instructions. What? On touchdown? Oh. If selection dot not on touchdown, we're in view selection. Okay. Draw. Here. Right. Now, as for the base, we're not going to draw the base here. So we're going to put this, just copy and paste it over to menu, or rather, if view is not equal to view instructions, view instructions, all we got to do, of course, we got to call batch.end. So just call it outside. Delete it here and here. And then instructions, draw batch. On touchdown. And here, sorry. So else if instructions rect next view equals view instructions phase 1 audio touch, good. Now let's go to our view instructions. Touch so this is your health. less red it is, the less health you have. Also, I guess we need the heights, right? Okay, and here. Yeah, we're going to need the heights. Going to have heights. This is your health. The less red it is, the less health you have. You know what? Instead of extras, yeah, extras, we're going to have a new class. We're going to have a, it's going to be a text, rather, bitmap, sorry, text rectangle. It's going to be implements updatable and drawable. Let's go back to instructions. We have so draw instruction here. Instruction title. Instruction title. So instruction I know it should be capital, but instruction title, it's going to have health. We're going to have stamina. We have a pause. We have options. We have attack. Buttons. So we have instruction titles. With heights, we have typer. Okay, so draw instruction titles and then draw the instruction text. typer. So this is going to be the I guess we're going to have two typers. Typer, instruction typer. Well, text typer and title typer. What is this? Also in our string typer, rather intro menu manager, I want to know the typer. Not here, but credits. So work typer is this, author typer is that. Okay. So for author, for work here. Okay. So we have author typer in text typer. Okay, fine. Instruction typer. Nah, text typer is fine. This is gonna be oh, this is heights. Well, we need the widths for instruction text. Okay, here what we want to do, text typer, title typer. Okay. Oh, and then we have jump. Okay, title typer. Let's take a look. I really need to go to the gym. I feel so weak. So we need I need the widths and heights. So this is going to be title widths, title heights. We have text widths, text heights. Okay. not instruction titles, but rather text. Sorry. Instruction texts. Okay. Hold on. Get bounds. Never mind. Are you stupid, Vandolph? So title width size should be bounds. Bounds. Okay. Then we're going to have a text rectangle. Text rect. Initially it's going to be 0. Well, let's have Eclipse make the thing for us. Oh, not this, stupid. Gonna be here. We need a text width 0. And text heights. Let's create this constructor and delete this one. Okay. This is going to be the width and height. Then I guess float x, float y. We have a private color, maybe? No. All I'm going to do really is shape render I don't know, I don't care. So use this HUD's shape renderer. I guess no update, so what am I doing? This is useless. Screw it. Delete this class. Text rectangle, delete it. We don't need it. Okay? There's no such thing as text rectangle. Okay, first we need to draw rectangle. So batch.begin was called before, so we don't need to call batch.begin. Oh no, this is gonna this might not work. So I guess we're not going to have any choice, but we need to end the batch here. And then here we're going to have to say kf neko.hud.shape.begin shape type box or filled rectangle. Set color. Make sure we end filled rectangle. I mean, you can also have 4 colors here, which is pretty cool. For like a gradient effect. Because the colors are estimated, not estimated, but interpolated with the color information stored in the vertices. One second, I got new mail for some reason. What is this? AS? Huh? What is this? Okay. Sorry about that. I was bad manners of me. I was browsing my email on my phone, and I didn't even pause the video. Just goes to show that I really, I'm so upset that I can't finish this in 5 days. Like, it's so frustrating to me. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Wait a minute. Dot set alpha. Can I set alpha? No. No, I can't. Set color. Why not? Filled rectangle. Now we're gonna have a bunch of here, private rectangle array This is gonna be BGR. I don't know, BGR rects, text rects. Text rect is going to be equal to a new rectangle array. Instructions length. There we go. Text rects. Text rects. Shoot. Text rects I. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess here, touch, widget for instruction. Touch a widget for instruction. Okay. I guess what we're going to have here is we still need a phase, but the index this means I'm going to need a, oh geez, no way. So I need a text rects and okay, I guess private final integer begin. Have health. Guys, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna go with what's in my imagination. I'm not gonna tell you what's on my imagination. I'm just gonna so this is gonna need to communicate with the HUD. With HUD simple. HUD simple. Oh no, 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 no. Get screen rectangles, maybe? Get screen rectangle. You know what? We're going to create this public in our HUD UI. We're going to say public. I'm going to get an array of rectangles. Get screen rects. And all we're going to do here is return our screen rectangles. in an array. I'm not even talking, and I'm not even explaining what's going on here, but I don't know. Just don't feel like talking right now. Okay. So options gonna be for, then it's gonna be attack, yeah, then jump, again we can use enums, but you know, let's try this. Private enum buttons or widgets. Yeah? Because why not, right? So I'm just showing you that I know how to use enums. I know how to use enums. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We're gonna need a private widgets current widget. Now in the beginning we're going to set current widget equal to begin. Okay. What? Oh, sorry. So we're going to draw the rectangles. Alright, for now, let's just not do this yet. To do. First, we're going to set the integer, not the index, but the face instruction index. First, in the beginning, we're going to set the instruction index equal to 0. And so we're going to create this private method, void set instruction index, and we're going to switch on the current widget. What can we do here? Eclipse, can you do this for us? What else do we have here? Generate generate delegate methods, generate hash code, generate toString. Case begin. Oh, break. Case begin, we're going to say that our instruction index now these numbers correspond to these to the numbers here. So health, stamina, pause. Health, pause. Options, attack. So options, attack, and jump. Okay. This probably is the most complicated class that we're going to implement so far. Okay. Project, clean it up here, and draw instruction titles. What do we have? Instruction index. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I hate doing this. Making a GUI, like a user interface. This is really not my thing. Text rects. Or rather, just rects. Why not? Instruction rects. And we're going to need to initialize this. Instruction rect is going to be equal to now. So instruction rect 0 equals new rectangle. Now this is going to be instruction rect is going to be equal to, so 0 is going to be equal to begin, which is going to be at the center of the map, which is it's going to be the base. KF Nekko dot. Wait, are we updating this thing? Yes, we are. However, KF Nekko dot settings dot view width half. So instruction rects half minus the text widths 0 times 0.5f. It's going to be centered. The center, and then this is going to be at still also height half. I know what I'm doing right now probably doesn't make any sense to you, but even I'm kind of confused about what I'm doing. Jeez. Okay. So blah, 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 blah. So we actually need the total width and heights. So yeah, we're gonna need so we're gonna need widths and heights, and that's it. Widths and heights, none of this. Widths and then heights is going to be plus, and this should be instruction text okay. This is going to be widths heights okay. Now, draw instruction title. So draw instruction text. Should be a title typer. Where are we going to draw it exactly? The rectangles. Well, camera.rect dot x plus the instruction rects, right? The instruction rects instruction index dot x it's going to be y plus height minus some padding, which is 2.0f, and here add some padding plus 2.0f. I know it's so messed up, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Here what we're gonna do is we're gonna set the color to white. What is this? Yeah, draw multiline. Oh. Oh, we still need this. Oops. Okay. Draw instruction text. Now in here, to call batch.begin. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, and in here I guess this is easy. This is going to be instruction rects. X okay. Then the color is going to be what? I don't want it to be full black. So if color.a, no, this is no good. It's no good. Okay, so we're not going to do this. Rather, what we're going to do is just put this inside here. Okay, otherwise we're going to do this. It's going to be color.r. Color.r going to be equal to, I want it to be red, so what is that color that we had before? Like over here. Not instructions, but what is this UI component? HUD-pad, what's wrong? Ah. Nothing to see there. Instructions in our intro screen, we have this color. Sorry, not here, but I guess intro menu manager. We have this color over here. No, not this, but the one that I use for the text. Play credits KungFu Nekko. Right over here. Copy that. Let's put it over here. It's greater than this, that. G. This is just B. It's going to be 1.0f. Okay. Update, we only have a title typer and text typer. Update color, case 0, case 1. Well, actually, we don't need this over here. We just need this. Put it over here. So that's it. Okay. Phase equals 1. And we don't set it to phase 1, by the way. In here, we're just going to update the color. Everything is going to be event triggered, so it's going to be phase in. Sorry, fade in. And there's going to be fade out. Okay. And we're almost done. So phase in the beginning is phase 0. Oh, we don't need this phase end time, so phase 0 meaning we're phasing in, fade in. Whoop. And fade out, color clear. So if we touch something, we want to fade out. Okay. So we want a next widget right here. Current widget, then next widget. Now in here, what we're going to need to do is set the phase equals 0, just fading in, and we'll say next widget equals current widget equals next widget, and we're going to say set instruction index and yeah. Now in here on touchdown, what we're going to do is also we have an array of rectangle. Widget rects, which we just got from here. So we need to make this public. Okay, so we have widget rects. What we're going to do is if widget rects dot get 0 dot contains x and y, else if now what are these things? These things correspond to these screen rectangles. Just going to copy and paste this. It's temporary, put it here so we know. So this is 0, right? So you know what? I'm just going to make this into a documentation. It's so bad. Okay, so this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So let me just say that this is from HUD simple. Okay, if we touch this, what we're going to do is, well, return true. Oh, we also need to kf Nekko dot audio dot touch. So we're going to set our next widget equal to widgets dot attack, and then we're going to set our phase equal to phase 1, fade out, then in to next instruction. Okay, so from 0, 1, 2, 3, 0 or 1, 2, 3. Okay, else if we hit the pause, which is 5, we're going to pause. Then 6 is going to be options. 7 is going to be the health. Oh, and else so stupid. Turn true and then touch. Fine, put it here. Place. Okay. Oh, and the phase as well. Alright, what is 7? 7 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 0, 1, 2, 3. 4. Sorry, I don't know how to count. So 4 is pause. 5 is options. 6 is health. Now this is stamina. Else next widget is jump. Oh, okay, great, awesome. We're almost done, thank God. Thank you. Me, thank you, me. Okay, this is looking beautiful. Now I just need to init the instruction rectangles. Then we're pretty much done. Now this is jump. Sorry, touch a widget. Health is gonna start at let's say 6, 4.0 F. So sorry. This is gonna be height of I want it to be at height view height times 0.75 or 0.80 F, like at 80% of the height. And of course this is 1. This is going to be the health next to the health. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could just take this again. Let's take this again. Look. So init instruction rects. Then we can just create this. Okay. Alright, so what we got to do here, 0 is jump. So, sorry, 0 is touch a widget. So begin, health, stamina, pause, options, yeah. So we got to do, this is a begin. 0 is begin. This is health. So for begin, what is it? This is 0. Begin is going to be, oh, this is fine. This begin is fine. But health is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 should be 6. So widget rects dot get 6 dot x. We're just going to align it. It's going to be width 1. sorry, this is supposed to be y, minus heights 1. Nice. Let's do stamina. Just 2. Stamina is on the right, so what we want to do, x plus, well, what is stamina? So top right, which is 7, width minus widths 2. Height is going to be 7 minus heights 2. Okay. Stamina, pause. Widget rects, what is pause? Pause this, that's going to be 6, this is 5, 4. Pause is 4. So 4. This is 3. This probably doesn't make any sense to you guys, but once we are done, this is going to be freaking awesome. Oh man. I want this to be at the center, so times 0.5f minus widths 2 times 0.5f. Widget rect's going to be y plus height. Just add some padding, which is 5. Options going to be almost exactly the same. This is sorry, I'm listening to this video online and it's pretty funny. Okay, we got pause is sorry, this is options, which is 5. Okay. Attack buttons is going to be here. Oh shoot. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Because I have 3 attacks. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 4. Oh, shoot. It should just be at the center like this. Why not? Let's just do it at the center. Well, five. And I'm just gonna view with half and just gonna move it down a little bit. minus, I don't know, say 40.0f, maybe? Okay. And then finally we have jump, which is also same as this. So we do have 7, right? We do have length of 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So instruction text, finally. It's the last one that we got to do, and then we're done. I mean, for the instructions. Touch a widget for instruction. Health. This is your health. Sorry. The more red this is, the more health you have. Once it turns completely gray, it is game over. So, okay, you have new line, new line. You can tap. You can keep tapping this to regain 1 health out of 200. To regain 1 health. You can keep tapping this to regain 1 health for each tap. Next is going to be stamina. The more yellow this is, the more stamina you have. Oh, and before we go here, we have to make sure that we draw our HUD. In our draw game, HUD.draw, blah blah blah. Okay. So we got a HUD.draw in our instructions. We'll draw the HUD. And we need to update the HUD. Okay. The more yellow this is, the more health you have. Once it turns completely gray, you can no longer attack. Once it turns gray, completely gray, you can no longer attack. The more yellow this is, the more stamina you have. Once it turns completely gray, you can no longer attack. Some attacks cost more than the others. You can keep tapping this to regain 1 stamina for each tap. You can also regain health by collecting by eating cake, by eating food. Regain health by eating food? Yeah. Okay. For pause, touch this if you need to go to the bathroom or for some other reason. Touch this to open the options menu. The options menu will allow you to turn the music and sound effects on or off. Turn them. Okay. Then attack buttons. Tap any one of these buttons to tap any one of these buttons to execute execute a combat move. You can perform combos by tapping the buttons consecutively. You can mix and match combos This is a button smashing game. Then jump touch anywhere else on the screen to jump. You can tap again to perform another jump, again while in air, to perform another jump. Let's check this out, see if it works. Hopefully it does. What? Okay, it's not being drawn. Let's go to our intro menu manager. Yeah. Instruction, credits, play. Okay. Yeah, we're not drawing it, so we need to draw it. Strings 2 is that. This is 0 and 1. 0, 1, so I need 3. Zero, 1, 3 here. X minus width 3. Play, credits, instructions, credits rect y plus supposed to be not credits rect but instructions rect. Okay. Touchdown, instructions rect. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, it's not. So, some mistake here. Play rect will stay the same. Instructions rect dot y. Yeah, this is right. Credits rect is instructions rect dot y minus 20. Oh, no, my bad. No, yes, this is right. Instructions rect dot y minus 20. Play rect. This is so weird. Instructions rect. Okay, dot y. Play rect dot y, the bottom, minus 20. That's going to be y. Which is wrong. We're going to subtract 10, but rather subtract minus float button region dot original height. Okay. Here too. And right here. There we go. Let's check it out. Or sorry, this isn't even a playrect.height. This isn't even necessary. Okay. Instructions. Touch a widget for instructions. Not cool, not cool. What? Hey. Oh no, oh no, no. It's not working, guys. Why is it not working? It would be really nice if this works. But let me just debug this. First of all, let's. Why is it not drawing the instructions? Oh yeah, we're not drawing it. Duh, hello. Here. Huh, instructions. Ah, it's too big, it's too big. Ah, jeez. Okay, I guess I need the button large region. Instructions rect is going to be button large region, original width, and that's really it. Should be. Oh, and of course we need to use this in here. Let's check it out. Ooh. Button large region, instructions rect, not working. Oh, the width, right. Button large. Alright. It's so messy. Like nobody would want to look at this source code ever. Okay, these things are too far up. So, I mean, all we need to do is change the play rect and the rest will trickle down. So instead of plus 40, just say plus, I don't know, plus 10 maybe. Let's check it out. It's too low now. Plus 20, say. Okay. touch a widget for instruction. This is so bad. Why are you doing this to me, brah? Why are you doing this to me, brah? Oh yeah, I still need to do the reset, but nonetheless, the widths are not working because these things are not detecting the these things are not detecting new lines for the get bounds. Is there something that detects new lines? Bounds returns the size of the specified substring. The height is the distance from the top of most capital and blah blah blah. Sorry, here, get multi-line bounds. I'm so stupid. So instead of get bounds, it should be get multi-line bounds, and everything should be just fine. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up? Yo, yo. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Okay. What? I see. I see. So, touch a widget for instruction. So what we're gonna need to do is in here we're gonna set the instruction title, set the chunk 5 dot set scale, and make sure to reset that scale, whatever it was. It's gonna be 0.5. Let's check this out. Okay, and we need to draw this, this one below the instruction title. So KF now camera rect X, so rect Y. What the hell? Oh, okay. Rect Y plus instruction index. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, okay. Instruction index Y, okay, plus the height minus 2.0f. However, we also need to subtract, say, 14.0f. Let's check this out now. And set the Arial to its original for instruction. What? Ah. Instruction text. What? Oh no, this is title. Stupid. this is annoying. Shoot. Text typer. Okay, let me just. Jeez. Now we're good. Okay. Now we need to do a reset here. When we touch something, we need to do a title typer dot reset. Instruction titles, instruction index. Instruction titles, texts, instruction index, text typer. Let's check this out. What? Okay, where's the text? Stamina you may have. You can no longer attack. What? Are you serious? I don't know. I really don't know. Well, first of all, why is it not working? Drawing a shape, begin shape type, and begin so we're drawing the HUD. Okay, why are the shapes not being drawn though? Okay, what if I delete these? Whoops. I meant to say this. What's gonna happen? Okay, it doesn't change anything. What about now? Ah, shit. Seriously. Where is this thing being drawn? Okay, maybe it shouldn't be drawn here. Never mind. We're gonna... Where is this being drawn? So this is in our intro menu manager, draw method, instructions. Make sure begin. We do call begin. And we call batch.n, yeah. Oh, no, we don't call begin, so yeah. Let's see what happens here. Oh my god. If view is not equal to view instructions, we do say begin. What the hell? Where is this? Are used to, oh, right. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Sometimes code completion is very annoying, sometimes. Well, it can't read my mind, so. Um, batch.end draw. So why can't I call? Why can't I call this? What? Why does it do that? HUD.draw. I mean, it draws the UI no problem, but once I get into drawing the shapes, then that's where the problem occurs. Oh my god. Shoot. Okay, if it doesn't work there, let's try it here. Intro menu manager, intro screen, intro menu manager, menu. Here, draw the HUD. What about now? Ah, no, I set the clear color and then I clear the buffer, but it doesn't matter though. Why does it matter? You know what? We don't need this. I know what to do. In my Nekko resources, in intro, this thing, I cleared it for some reason. I don't know why. So, yeah. No. this is gonna be annoying. I just want to get the color back. One second, guys. I'm just gonna get the color back here. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, looks better. Yes, yes. Touch a widget for instruction. Awesome, great. This is good. Phew. Nice. Though that is incorrect. Health, yes, yes, health. Ha 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 ha. Stamina. Hey, 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 where you going? Where you going? Sorry. What? So if I click this, and then I click this, it should jump. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. But nonetheless. But now we're drawing the HUD. See, no problem, no problem. Oh, it's not supposed to be in our menu, by the way. So menu.draw here. Draw the HUD. Does it still work like this? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Here. View selection. No, 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 not here. View instructions, return touchdown, yeah. So instructions, go here. Has to be somewhere in here. Current widget equals next widget. Next widget equals this, and then phase one. Phase one. Let's see, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Should be instructions, and I want it to be faster. Instructions. And this needs to be a little bit lower. Minus 20 here. And where is it? The typers here. I want it to be title typer, maybe faster. Text typer is fine. That didn't work out. Oh no, I see why. I see why. When we're set instruction index, what we want to do, instruction index is going to need to be not the current widget, but rather the next widget. Sorry, current widget equals begin. Next widget equals begin. Let's check it out. Okay. Huh. Ah! We forgot. We didn't even call it. Set instruction index. I was wondering why. Yeah, this is not doing it properly, but we're gonna fix that. This too. The widths. Why are the widths so big? The widths just bounds.width, multi-bounds width, bounds width. Okay, so begin works just fine. You know what? We're gonna draw our chunk 5 instead of. Let's set it to 0.8. See how that looks like. Touch for instructions. Touch for instructions. Great. This is good. Ah, I got it. Not in here. Touch down, fade out, fade out. We need to go phase in. So all of this needs to be not here, but in here. I guess this should be set instruction index current widget. Then yeah, let's do this. Nice. Though I don't know what's going on here. We'll fix that. So instead of here, we're going to draw it at maybe -40. Now let's fix the rectangle widths and heights. I mean the widths, something's wrong. I mean for the health, let's see what the health is going on here. Okay, not -40, I guess, but definitely not -20 is not enough. -30. Okay. So why is the width so big in health? Let's check that out. You know, let's add some padding. Why are we? Maybe plus 6 here. But in here though, health. That's right. Width's 1. Bounds.width. Instruction text I. Should I just do this manually because it's not doing it properly? Yeah, no, it's not doing it properly, so instruction text. It's not working the way I want it to work. Oh, no, that's because it's chunk 5. It's supposed to be Arial. Stupid me. There we go. Okay, now we have something going on here. Huh. Ha. Now this is perfect. Okay. Have padding. Private private final float padding equals 6.0f, which is in here. Plus padding. Now for the width, we gotta say plus padding times 2.0f. Okay. So I guess what I want to do is we're going to start at I equal to 1. We're going to manually set the manually set begin. This is going to be but rather it's going to be chunk 5. This is 0. Say here bounds equal to Arial. What? Right. height is going to be equal to bounds.height plus instruction text. This is instruction titles. Padding times 2. Also for the height, padding width, padding height equals what? Where is it here? $30. Submit 30. Now padding height is going to be here. And I know we should probably take this out and make a constant up here so we don't do it every loop iteration, but I don't care. Chunk 5 heights. Arial. Instruction texts, instruction titles. Okay, let's check it out. What? Oh, no, not height times 2. Why? Why is it times 2? Just padding height. Alright. That's okay. Whoa. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, pause. Right, just times 2, 5. And minus widths, 3 times 0.5, which is good. Should be centered. This should be definitely centered. Widget rects dot x plus widget rects dot width. Oh, no, this is wrong. This should be plus half of the width. I always make a mistake on this. Same thing here. Let's try it. I'm so happy right now. Yes. Maybe a little bit faster on that thing. Okay. Maybe 4. This might be the fastest it can go. Probably. Oh, yes, it is probably. Interesting. Text typer. So this is the fastest it can go? What about 0L? Yeah, I mean, if we take a look at KungFu Nekko, so if we take this calculator, we have 50 updates per second. So meaning, what's the update time? The update time is equal to 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 divided by 50. It's this. This is the update time, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 zeros. That's the minimum. That's the fastest it can go. So you need to wait point 0. Sorry, 7 zeros. Oh, shit. I'm so stupid right now. 7. Well, updates per second is you want to update 50 times in a second. So 1 divided by 50 is 0.02. So it's this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. How many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 zeros. 2. So 7 zeros is 1 divided by, sorry. .02 because 7, yeah. 9 is 2. 0.02 seconds. So I guess let's just copy update time here. Instructions. Update time, KF Nekko. And I guess that's the fastest it can go. Maybe we can I am the man. I am the man, baby. I mean, the code is messy. It's messy as hell that nobody can understand it. But hey, I can understand it, and that's all that matters. Okay, so we should draw the back button right here, like back. All right. Okay, so finally we're gonna have a private final car sequence back. Finished. Back. Just go back. And then we need a back rect. So back rect is going to be what? Let's see. Back rect gonna be so kf Nekko dot settings dot view width half minus bounds equals bounds dot width times 0.5f. This is going to be height minus bounds dot height. Then this is just bounds dot width, bounds dot height. So a back rect, draw it. Whoops, no. Are we still updating? Are we still updating title color here? KungFu Nekko title color. Let's see. Update. Yeah, we want to use for instructions the title color so we can use it. Intro dot what? What? What's trying to get a title color here. It's private. Okay. So we're just gonna pass in a color to the so the title color. We're gonna pass it into instructions. Color okay. Set scale to 1, and then chunk5.draw. Backrect.x. and backrect.y plus backrect.height. And then if we touch that, else if backrect.contains, what we're going to do is kf Nekko dot intro dot 1 second. This intro menu manager is in here, an intro screen. So intro menu manager, we need to make it public. Let's make it public, and let's just make the title color public. So that we don't need to do this anymore. Okay. Okay, also need to make the view public. So bad. But whatever, I don't care. I don't care. What is this? Sorry, intro, menu, view. Declared type, so I might as well make this static. Right. Oh, no. You know what? We can say that our next widget equals null. And then when we set our set instruction here. If next, sorry, in here I mean, so here, if next widget equals null, we're going to do two things. Turn true here. First, we got to set our current widget I'm going to set it back to begin. I'm going to do a reset here. No, this is stupid. Okay, so here actually, else here. But if it's null, we go here. Oh, and the current widget. All right. And I guess for the back, the rectangle, let's just bring it down a little bit. Minus 6.0f, maybe. A little bit more. 10. You know, see, the funny thing about well, it's not funny, but the crazy thing about messy code is that if you take a break from the project and the code is so messy, you're never going to be able to understand what the hell you did. A bit more, maybe make it 16 here. Not 16, but 14. All right. I guess we're done for tonight. We're almost done. Next time we're gonna do. We're finally gonna be able to die. So we're gonna do the death sequence when our health hits 0, and then we're also going to map drops. You know, we're gonna have drops. The monsters are gonna drop stuff, and yeah, we're almost done. So tomorrow, definitely tomorrow, we are done. All right, until then, I'll see you guys next time. Today is actually the 27th. I mean, it's 12:45 a.m. So I mean, later we're going to be done. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I took a 30-minute break. So it's still 1 a.m. I I'm forcing myself to program for 1 more hour. Okay, I guess 17 hours wasn't enough. Let's make it 18 hours straight programming. Oh God, I need to go to the gym. I didn't go to the gym today. I haven't gone to the gym in 3 days. Oh my God, I need to go to the gym. I have to go. This is the first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm not even gonna eat. Just go. Anyways, before I forget, thing that we have to do. Oh, I forgot. Amazing. No, on our HUD input processor, or rather, no, not here, but HUD simple. I decided that we're gonna add 2 to our stamina whenever we tap the the top right. Just because I don't think 1 is enough stamina, really. So let's go back to our instructions, and the stamina, 2 stamina for each tap. The health is going to remain the same. We don't want it to stay alive for too long. For the instructions, so that's it for the instructions. And the next thing I want to go to is that I want to address this issue that we were having. I tried it on my phone. I actually tried it on my phone. I'm talking about this one. The you see that where it's like, doing that. Yeah, that actually only happens when we're in the desktop. But I tried it on my phone, and it doesn't do that. It doesn't, do that right there. It doesn't like shake. Well, it shakes a little bit, but very little. And also in my phone, there's also in my phone there's also in my phone, yeah, it's just fine. It's perfectly fine, actually. I don't know why before it wasn't. That's really weird. I played it and it's like, that's really weird. Now it's working correctly. Before it wasn't. I don't know. So, oh, here it is. Yeah, it is still shaking. It is shaking even on my phone. Okay, so what I decided to do, well, first of all, you see that 3 over there. Let's just draw that a little bit to the right. And I know I'm a little bit OCD, really OCD. On our draw method in our last stand, the score vec 0 score vec. Is it the score or it's the wave? Sorry, wave vec. This one. We're just gonna, instead of plus 195, say 197. 2 more to the right, and I think that should look a little bit better. But that's not the big change that I'm talking about. I'll show you. For now, I just want to get this right. Let's make it 8. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, the big change I'm going to make is that over here, last stand, the map, instead of having 4 spawn locations, I'm going to delete, I'm going to delete this spawn location over here. So monsters can only spawn at 1 now. And I'm going to rename this, well, X you out and put you here. And X out the 4 because there's only 3 spawn locations now. Okay. Spawn location 2. I'm going to put it over here. And I'm going to move this 1 over here this defense point over here. Okay? And that's the big change that I'm going to make. So let's do that now. So that this would be the easiest defense point to defend, and this would be the second hardest, and this will be the hardest because it's all the way at the top. So I think this makes more sense. Okay. So what we need to do, what I did is the point for the defense point 1 is going to be the point where 2 used to be. So defense point 1 no longer exists. It's going to take the place of defense point location 2. Now 2 and 3 defense points will not change. However, the spawn location 2 will no longer exist, and we're going to say that this is 2 and then this is 3. That's really it. So delete the defense point, or monster spawn point 4, monster spawn location 4, I mean. Gonna go over here on rand, which is going to be rand 3 now. It's going to be defense location 1. It's a lot simpler now. So this is going to be 2. It's going to be 3 and 3. And that's it. Okay. So yeah, that is the big change. It's pretty huge. Okay. Now I can't help but do that. I really can't. I don't know what else to do, but well, I guess you know what? I can add a little bit to the wave to set a little bit more to the middle. I think that would make a little bit more sense. Yeah, because this doesn't look symmetric. We want it to look symmetric a little bit. So I was going to move the score a little bit to the right. So I'm going to move the score a little bit to the right. The score vec a little bit to the right. I'm going to add 20 to it. So this is 40. Then here too, same, add 20, 90, 94. Score vec. Let's try it. That looks a little bit better. Let's move it 20 more. So score vec 60. Make it 314. So I'll have about 45 minutes before I go to bed. Well, put on proactive and then go to bed. So this looks okay. This looks better. The score might overlap there because it might go to hundreds, even thousands. So I'm going to move wave 15 to the right and score 5 to the left. So wave 15 to the right, make this 61, right? Yeah. 15 to the right, 15 to the right, 198, 208, 213. And move this score vec, say 4 to the left, 256. Make this 0. Now it should be a little bit better. A little bit more now I need to move wave a little bit to the left. I'm going to move wave a little bit to the left, just a nudge. Make this 159. Move 2 to the left. Make this 11 so that we can, so it looks right. I think this should look right now. Whoa, okay, what happened? supposed to be 59, idiot. And you're supposed to be 11. Oh, by the way, guys, this looks so good on the phone. It looks really good on the phone. Okay, and I think this is good enough. Right? A little bit more to the left. Oh god, I'm so OCD. 3 to the left, make it 6. And I believe this is it. Has to be it. If it's not 6, add 1 to the right. And that should be good enough. Yeah, this is it. Alright. And move score. No, score is fine. Let's see what score looks like. So let's do this. Score plus plus. I just want to see what score looks like at like really high numbers. Let's see. Once it gets to the thousands, what's going to happen? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not going to pass 10,000 because that would be insane. Like, who would play until they score more than 9,999? That'd be crazy. Even if they do, it's... Now I'm kind of curious. I'm going to keep this running for a little bit. And we'll come back to it. Though I can just manually set score to like 100,000. I'm such an idiot, a moron. Oh, we got some monsters. These guys never learned. Okay, this is really looking bad. It's fine though. Yeah. Oh, shit. What up, son? Sup, son? Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I'm so retarded. Also here, update pickups. Update, also here, what we need to do is to do check if player overlaps a pickup, a power-up, or a pickup on the list. So let's get to it. We're going to have map components. We're going to have a new class. We're going to have a pickup. Or first let's say a power-up. Okay, then we're going to do food. Why does it say pickup? A pickup. Actually going to be an interface. Extends updatable, drawable, pickup, 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 pickup. And then I guess we should move this to interfaces. So we don't need to import these guys because they're already there in the same package. Okay, yeah, so this is okay. I'm pretty sure that there's no sane person that would go past beyond beyond 100, beyond the 99,999. No sane person. Okay, so I'm not gonna expect them to like that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Okay. Tarzan. Okay, so in here we're gonna have a components new class. We're going to call it power up. Rather than power up, it's going to be a we're going to have different types of power ups. Okay, this is going to implement pickups, pickup. Okay, now we're going to have a public power up, and we need a just make it public. I don't care right now. Public rectangle rect. We have a I'll make it private. I don't see why. Atlas region. Region. Yeah. Sup, son. Sup. So we have a rectangle. We have a region. Update. Oh, and on pickup, what we want to do is a public void drop, because they need to drop, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and also we need another one for when the player overlaps the pickup. So they need to pick it up. Pickup dot pickup. Pick up, pick it 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 up. We're going to say Nekko. Yeah, that's where we store the health, right? Yeah. So Nekko. Pick up Nekko. Nekko. I want it to be actor to generalize it, but screw it. I don't want to have to do extra work, so just go straight to the point. Okay. So drop, pickup, what about the pickup? Huh, son? Pickup. Well, first of all, let's there's going to be a public static final integer. Ha 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 ha. Or just why not? Nah, make it an integer. Integer power up. It's going to be rather, you know what? Let's see. Invisibility, maybe? Invisibility. So we have an invisibility pickup. We have a rage. So invisible, you can go invisible, you can go rage, you can go quick feet. Increase the speed, right? Quick feet, okay. Quick feet. Alright, power up. So private int type. So integer type this dot type equals type. Hey, now switch on the type case invisibility. Case its invisibility. What do we do? Well, the region gonna be equal to, well, last stand we have access to the region or the atlas. No, we don't. So I don't have this yet, by the way. So let's search OpenGameArt for this now, but let's do this first. Invisibility. So invisibility rage quick feet. And then when we drop it, just rect equals new rectangle. When we drop it, oh, you know what? Last stand, we're just gonna update pickups. And we're gonna have private boolean is active. Set this to false, of course. When we drop it, we're gonna need to so float x and float y. Where do we drop it? Or rather, just taking the location, right? Or rather, no, that's fine. Location is fine. So update if is active also in draw drop. We're going to say that if is active. Okay, we need these. Drop, or if it's not active, we can drop it. If it's active, we can't drop something that has been dropped before, just to make sure. So rect dot set location dot rect. Now when we pick it up, is active equals false, and switch on the type and we're going to say our kf Nekko dot player. Player is a Nekko, right? Okay. Yep, it is the Nekko. Player dot power up invisibility. And we're going to let Nekko handle the rest. Rage, quick feet. And let's just make a copy. What? Oh. Let's make a copy of this switch, because we're going to need it here. Or you know what? Why do it here? Why? Not even necessary. Let's just do everything here. Oh, you know what? No. Let's do... Let's do it here. I don't see why not. Let's do it on Nekko. Lost camera handle. Oh. Let's go back to power up. Drop, if it's not active, make sure that it is active equals true. And this baby is going to have a private float, or just speed maybe. Pow, pow, pow. Speed. We're going to say that, okay, speed equals new speed. And we're just going to speed dot set location dot speed. And this will create this method in speed class. All we're going to do really here is so we have our x direction equals speed dot x direction y direction x speed y speed max x speed max y speed. So we inherit the dropper's speed. And all we gonna do and here is baby, baby, here is baby. Oh, maybe we should just inherit the location instead of the speed. That kind of be a no, that's too heavy. It's a little bit too heavy. Yeah, no, it's too heavy. Speed is that. Okay. And what we need to do here is, if it's active, all we're gonna do is batch.draw region rect.x width and height. Update. So we're gonna check. So blah 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 blah. We're gonna go into our. And since I didn't generalize this enough, I didn't generalize it properly, we're going to go to our location class, and I'm going to be doing it here. This thing, floatDX. You know what? Fine, just copy and paste. Really so bad because, you know, I didn't do it properly. So, what can you do, right? And we're always going to be speed dot decrease horizontal speed, always. Oh shoot, that's right. Forget it. Forget the on slope thing. Platform hit slope. We're going to say a rectangle instead. Or rather, you know what? Say this. Oh no, this is too messy. Or should we just drop it like Damn it. Because when the monster drops it, I do want it to like fall. I don't want to just... You know what? Screw it. No. No speed, nothing like that. Screw it. We don't want this. Okay. And in here we're just gonna say private float x direction x speed. So x direction is gonna be when we drop equal to, well, location dot actor dot face state, or rather not face state but yeah, face state dot equals face state dot left. The x direction is equal to -1.0f. otherwise 1.0f. Now, x speed will always be x speed gonna be, we're gonna reset it to, I don't know, say 14.0f. Now when we're active, what we're gonna do is rect.x plus equals x speed times x direction. Okay. Now if we're going to clip rect.x is less than 10.0f, so we're not going to let it we're not going to let it pass the we're not going to let it go through the map. Like, it's not going to go off screen, off the map. So I'm going to say 2, then rect.x equals 2.0f. Else if rect.x plus rect.width is greater than kf Nekko.map.width minus 2.0f. I'm going to say rect.x is equal to width minus rect.width. Well, you know what? Screw it. Just say map width. Say this is 0. Why not? And now we're just going to keep decreasing. So now, so if x speed minus equals 2.0f less than 0.0f, so let's say x speed equals 0.0f. I'm going to do it here. Okay. Oh, and we have to know how long these things will last. So I'm going to have a private static final long duration. Let's say each power-up will last before they disappear, when it drops, is 20 seconds maybe. And private long drop time. So drop time equals and in here, if it's active, what I'm going to do is if time, there's two ways for this to deactivate, either if we pick it up or time 20 seconds has passed after it's been dropped. Minus drop time greater than duration. Okay. All right. Now, in our last stand, what we need to do here, actually, in a monster down, so we have, yeah, this is fine. Chance to drop something, like maybe a 10%, maybe a let's call it, say, a 10% chance. But for now, we're testing, so 100% chance. Okay, so that's really it for power up. We're done with power up. Oh, and then when we pick it up, to do sound. Or rather, no. We're going to do it in power up Nekko. To do sound. Losing my voice. So in our last stand, what we're going to do is when we kill a monster, well, first we need to initialize a list of drops. List of pickups. And we're going to add 100. So we can have, I'm saying 50 pickups active at one time. No, I think 50 is a little too much. I think maybe 20 is good enough. For int I equals 0, I less than 20, number of pickups, I plus plus. We're going to do a sorry, we can have, well, we're going to have 60 pickups. Oh, 20 pickups active at one time. Do we have a cute monster index? Okay, we also gonna have so I'm gonna put it here. Also gonna have Also, we want to save the information on power-ups. Pickups right over here. Well, pickups is an interface, so we can only say new array of pickups. And what we're going to do here is we're going to just say for int I equals 0, I less than pickups dot size I plus plus pickups dot get index I dot update, and of course we're going to draw it here. The last shoot maps, or rather it's in the where are we drawing it? So map manager dot draw. We have a level manager which is called last stand. Draw it. But I'm talking about HUD.draw, UI.draw. Shoot. So this is the last thing that we're drawing. We're drawing texture regions. I see. So the last thing we're drawing is texture regions before we draw the map. Map manager.draw. But it doesn't matter because no, it does. It does matter. Oh, okay, I see here. But HUD.draw still ends it. It ends it, so it ends the batch, I see. UI.draw. So what we're going to do here is do not end the batch, since next draw call will be from pickups. Okay, so we're not going to end the batch there, meaning we're going to go here. We're not going to end the batch. We're going to go to map.manager.draw last stand, and we're going to do it here. HUD is sandwiched. Okay, so HUD whoa, no, we need this. Sorry, we need this. Screw it. Let's not be stupid. And let's just start a new batch. I don't want to do it, but Let's just start a new batch. Or you know what? Should I texture switch? Fine, let's texture switch. Should we? Or just call batch.end? I'm just going to go batch.end and call another batch.begin. So here all we're going to do is draw pickups. So here. Alright. Monster down. Chance to drop. Okay, so in here all we're going to do... Oh, we still need to initialize our pickups. And we need to say power-ups equals new array of power and we're going to have 20 power-ups active at once. We can have 20 dropped at once. Or you know what? No, we can have 10. Yeah, let's just have 10. Yeah, that's fine. Ten of each. 10 of each power up. So 30 power ups actually. Just six. Oh, sorry. New power up Okay, and we still have to do food. To do food drop your power up pickup. Do we have a rand? Yes, we do. Okay. So if rand dot next int $100 is greater than chance to drop. Say the chance to drop is 20. Sorry, if it's less than 20, so then 20% chance. But let's just set it to 100 for now. We're going to say, hey, pickups dot add Now, if pickup's index is greater than or equal to, you can only have 20 at once, 20, then pickup's index sorry, no. You don't need pickup's index. We just need power-up's index. If pickups dot size is greater than or equal to 20, say delete one. Dot remove 0. Move everything to the left. Let's put it up here. Power up dot get power ups index. Now if plus plus power ups index dot is greater than or equal to equals well, it can't be greater than, it has to be equal to. As equals 20. But what I'm afraid of, this is private, right? It's private, yeah. But I'm always afraid of pickups that size, like an array passing a certain value. So this check will never come true. If pickup that size is like incremented to 21 without even getting to 20. So I always tend to do this, but that should never happen. So I'll put my trust in that it should never happen. And do the same thing here. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh, we still need the power-ups, the images, the textures. So let me just take that, get that online right now, and I'll do it with you guys. I don't see why not. So I'm going to say icon or power-up. No, this looks good. And it's, whoa, CC by SA 3.0. So I guess we're going to have to be CC by SA 3.0. So assets licenses. Just gonna assets taken from cube it up. That is how you spell his name, right? Cubodup. thing. And let's not forget that to add it to the assets, to the credits. So let's head on over to our credits real quickly. And it's really easy to add in one. Let's just put it in Lure Me. After Lure Me and Gabovich, I'm going to add in, how do you spell his name again? KungFu. Ugh. KungFu. It's going to be at Open Game Art. After the Lure Me guys, dot KungFu, right? And it's gonna be right here after the commando team. It's gonna be this. Okay. And he is now in the credits. Yay! Okay. And let's just download this up. What is this? Protect the Mad. May just let's just save link as U2. I wonder what this is. That should be it. Let's check it out. Probably the same thing as graphics.svg. Yep, it's the same thing. So, just delete that. What do we need here? This is going to be Rage. Looks good for Rage, yeah. So it's perfect size actually. 32 by 32. Perfect. File, save as rage.png on the desktop. Here it's going to make a copy and save this as so we have invisibility, we have rage, we have quick feet. Oh, there should be unlimited stamina right here. The we're going to have another type of pickup. Stamina. And you know what? No invisibility. I don't see the point in invisibility. Meaning that you can't get hit, maybe? Quick feet, you're faster than usual. Rage, you I guess you do more damage. Invisibility, quick feet, rage, quick hands. No, master, KungFu master. And endurance. speed boost. Eh. What the hell is this? Look at this. Look how stupid this is. Guys, look at this. I'm in power up, and look at what I did. I am so ridiculously stupid. All I need to do here is do this. Type. So ridiculous. And now all I need to go here is do here. Add 2 more. This is going to be cannot be hit. Rage do twice damage. Quick feet gonna be move 1.5 times faster. KungFu Master gonna be animation delay times 0.5. Endurance set stamina to max and do not subtract just do not subtract stamina. It's endurance. And now depending on this, we're going to have a color on our Nekko. So in here we're going to say Nekko sprite dot color dot set. What is the color of invisibility? Well, 1.0f, 0f, 1.0f, and 0.4 alpha. Rage is going to be 0 here, 0 here, full alpha. It's going to be red. Quick feet is going to be, KungFu Master is going to be black. Well, not completely black, but 0.1 black. Quick feet is going to be, well, endurance is going to be yellow, that's for sure. What is yellow again? Do we have yellow? Color dot yellow? Yes, we do. KungFu Master black. Quick feet, what should quick feet be? Color dot blue. Okay. Right. Oh, and here, down here, when we're monster down, this power-ups index, this is supposed to be a rand dot next int, then pickups, sorry, no, power-ups, I'm talking about this one, rand dot next int, gonna be power-ups dot size. Size is 3, should be from 0, 1, 2. So what is this power-ups index for? Nothing at all. So we don't even need power-ups index because this is how we're selecting the power-ups. Let's go here and get rid of the power-ups index. Now let's check it out, right? Let's see if it works. Oh no 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 no. We still need to go to our power-ups. Right, because we added 2 things, and we still need to add the regions in. KungFu Master, Endurance. So we have Rage. We have. Let's just edit this with GIMP, and we're gonna. So this is Rage, and we're gonna make this blue for Quick Feet. Should just colorize colors. Colorize. Cancel. Cancel. Oh geez, no. No, don't do this to me. Let's just Quick Feet is gonna be blue. It's not blue. Let's try to make it light blue. Quick Feet. Oh geez. Sigh. Well, at least it's not that bad, so. I don't even know why I'm doing this on screen. I'll just so you guys can see the whole process of noob game development. You know what? Let's just no, that's wrong. Okay. We're going to save this as Quick Feet. So we have Quick Feet, we have Rage, delete this. We're also going to have Endurance right here. Copy and paste. We're going to rename this to Endurance. We still need a KungFu Master. And quick invisibility. We need invisibility. Maybe just colorize this. Let's try that. Colors, colorize, maybe just Invisibility should be something like, I don't know. Cancel this, cancel this. Just do the alpha. Put some alpha in here. Or maybe you should find another icon. Because I really need something like invisibility or something like that. Or maybe I can find like a ghost icon. You know what? Let's go online and find a ghost icon. Because I don't think this like portrays a quick feat. I don't want to have to give more credit to people though. Just because I feel lazy just to go to the thing. Assets, txt file. So ghost. Not the GRU. This is, well, it's good, but I don't think it fits the an icon. I'm looking for an icon, not a spell icon. I have a maybe. What about talking ghosts? It is CC by 3.0 maybe? No, CC0. Yes, it's CC0. So maybe I can just no, come on. I gotta get something good. No, this looks good. No, they're not 2D. Something with an 8-bit feeling or something like that. I don't know. What about these bottles? No, gotta give credit. Don't get me wrong. I like people. I like giving credit to people. I'm just too lazy right now. Maybe what about these ghosts? CC by SA. Oh, sure, yeah, it's by Qdibub. So yeah, sure, we should take some from him again. Okay. And instead of this, we're not going to use this. Maybe we will. But I found something for. So again, we're going to go to. Let me open up my assets first. From Qdibub, say users /Qdibub. We have ghost. Whoa, that was a huge thunderstorm. My God. I hope I don't get a power outage because I am recording, and if I lose power, I will go crazy. Okay, and here let's. I need to go to bed in 30 minutes, so let's make sure this is good. KungFu Master. Endurance. Oh, and never mind. So invisibility should be this. A 32 by 32. We're gonna add this in here. It's got to be a 32 by 32, so image, scale image, make this the height at 32. Scale the rest. It's good enough. It's fine. invisibility.png. Oh, no. Add some transparency in here. And maybe image colors, invert the color. Then should we really invert the color? I think this is fine. Alright, save it, export it. Okay, so we have 3 now. We have invisibility. Actually, we have 4. We just need one more. We need one for KungFu Master. We need a power-up icon for KungFu Master. What do I use for that one? Maybe one of the shot effects? Let's go back here. Let's see what else QDubUp has. I feel like taking some more from this guy. Holy crap, page 1 of 30. Page 1 of 32, oh my god. It's 32 pages? Damn, this guy's insane. KungFu Master, something that says I'm a KungFu Master. There's got to be something like that, right? I mean, maybe this, but this doesn't match the style. This is also CC by SA. Oh, make sure that assets. Make sure that this is CC by SA. CC by SA 3.0. All of it is going to be CC by SA. Yeah. But the thing is, though, this do look good, but it doesn't match. It's too high resolution, if you know what I mean. High resolution. This is too high resolution. Or maybe I can just use this instead of the others. I think that this would be a more plausible option. Yeah, I think this looks more like power-ups. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do now is actually we're only gonna get one from QDubUp, and that's gonna be what we just got. You can say thanks to donating. Lover's Horizon is the one, the author, right? So okay. So we're not even going to include QDubUp anymore. I don't know which one. I'm just going to credit QDubUp. I don't see. Just, I don't know. So RPG coin set. Okay. And this is it. Now we got to go back to our so I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Now we got to go back to our credits class and from QDubUp here, delete the 16 neon deal and just RPG coin set. Right. Okay. Now we're gonna delete what we had here because we don't need it. And this is all we need. Though it probably doesn't match the aesthetics of the game. Okay, so what I'm going to do, this is going to be named as KungFu Master right over here. Or rather, this is Endurance right here. Endurance. This is a quick feet. And it's just so endurance, quick what would happen if we take this and invert the colors? It should be black, right? Oh yeah, Kung Fu Master for the win. Yeah, oh my god, that looks so good. Okay, so this is Kung Fu Master. I need a rage. What is the inverse of purple? What is the inverse of purple? Is it image colors invert? This no. Gotta invert something else. We have quick feet here, Kung Fu Master. I have endurance here. What is the inverse of this? Colors invert. Should be red, right? Yeah, it's red. So, yeah. That's gonna be rage. So I have Kung Fu Master, rage, and let's just put it outside here. Quick feet, Kung Fu Master, endurance, or maybe this should be endurance. Let's rename it here. We need one more for quick feet. Quick feet we said was blue. No, not quick feet, but invisibility. So invisibility should be pretty easy. I'm gonna edit this maybe. Colors inverted again. There we have it. We have invisibility. Invisibility. Okay. And what we need to do here is we have to I'm going to edit this with GIMP. And just make sure that this is okay, copy paste. So I need a 180 by 180 image. 182 width, not 182 width. A little bit to the up, 1 pixel up. 180 by 180 right here. And don't save it. What we're going to call this is invisibility. And you know what? I think the power-ups should be rotating. And we're going to go back to that class and we're going to have it rotating. Okay, and then image, scale image, and bring it down to a 50 by 50. Yeah, okay. No, that looks bad. Image, we're going to scale the image. We're going to say by percent, say 24, and no interpolation, scale. Okay, so it's going to be a 45 by 45 image. call this invisibility. Replace it. Save it. And then what we're going to do here is open rage. Damn, it's whew. Then layer, scale the layer by percent 200. Sorry, 25. No interpolation. It's going to be rage. Though for some reason this is... interesting. Oh, no, shoot. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Copy and paste up. No, not you. Layer, scale the layer. Make it percent change of, make it 25%, no interpolation. And this is going to be still. Or we're just going to say image fit canvas to layers. Layer to image size right here. Okay, and it's going to be rage. Sorry. Yeah, rage.png. Save it, replace. And make sure that it's full on alpha. Let's move on to the next one. Quick feet. This is so tedious. Paste layer, scale the layer. 25%, no interpolation. Yep. Image to layer size. Image canvas size width of 47 just because. Okay, so it's going to be quick feet. Place it, go. Image to layers. Don't save it. KungFu master. Gonna be amazing. This looks freaking amazing. As a matter of fact, I mean, I wanna use it for Heroes of a Lost World, but the license is CC by SA, and I can't release my source code simply because, well, nobody's gonna buy if they can just get it for free, right? Image to layers. This is going to be file, save as KungFu master.png. Replace. And finally, the last one is endurance. Image, scale image, 25% none. So file, save as endurance. Alright, that's it. Now we're going to take these things, put it in our Nekko resources main. Now let's repack that. It's awesome GUI. Damn, it's so fast. Okay, let's put that in our Android folder. Texture. Let's check it out. Where you guys spawn that, guys, huh? In here? Come on. Hey, where's the thing? Where's the thing? You're supposed to be trying to... Yeah? We are drawing it. If it's active, we're drawing it. When we drop it, we're drawing it. Oh, no, stupid, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go back to our last stand. Go back down to our monster down. What we're gonna do is power up, power equals ran.nextInt, so just put power here. Sorry, I mean power dot drop location monster dot location, and then there we are. Please, guys, spawn over here, please. Of course not. Oh, these guys, so ridiculous. They don't spawn where I tell them to. Like, they always spawn at the last place that I expect. Ha! Hey, hello. We're overlapping. I know what's the problem, though. I know exactly what the problem is. Well, first of all, in our update on power up, what we're gonna do is here now, if kf Nekko dot player dot location dot rect dot overlaps dot rect, we're gonna say pickup a matter of fact, let's go here. And we don't even need to say Nekko. You just say pickup. Here is that. Pick it up. And then here I want to rotate it. So private float rotation equals 0.0f. And let the speed be 20. What we're going to do here is the draw method. We're going to have a batch.draw. We're going to have the region. X location is going to be what? rect.x, rect.y. It's going to be rect.width times 0.5f, rect.height times 0.5f, rect.width dot height 1.0f, 1.0f, rotation. All we're going to do here is if rotation plus equals 10.0f is greater than 360.0f, say rotation minus equals 360.0f. Come on, guys. Come over here. I'm cheating, by the way, so no, you can't do that in the real game. Oh my god, they always spawn where I don't want them to spawn. Like the last place that I go to, that's the place that they spawn. Obviously. Huh! Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Wait, am I not setting on the UI elements? No, I don't think I am. Well, this looks good anyways. And that looks distorted. That looks bad. It looks really bad. But this looks good. Oh man, I love it. Oh yeah, it looks so good. Batch.set color. I mean, this is our color, you know. Okay, now I can't see anything. Is this KungFu Master? No, this is KungFu Master, right? KungFu Master. Rage. Ah, yeah, that's the sound that we're gonna do. No pickup sound, but like rage. So, and also what we're gonna do is we can't pick it up. Right, this should do it. Let's go back to our power-ups. What we're gonna do is we can't pick it up. So if time utils dot nanotime minus the drop time is greater than 2 seconds, okay, then we can pick it up. And also, when we're drawing our Nekko sprite, so go on our Nekko sprite. Those are fine, just that drawing our after images, and of course set color. So let's just override this whole thing and make sure that we're drawing our after images. So this is the we're gonna sandwich this in. So draw current texture, then here draw after images, and then we're gonna reset to the world color. Right? Let's check this out. Oh my god, if they spawn there again, I'll be so pissed. Ugh. Now they spawn up there. What freaking assholes. Why is it doing that? Look at that, look, see? Why is it doing that? Invisibility. What is... Why is it doing that? Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Let's see what happens here. Right, okay. We're gonna set our color, but of course the after images. Set color.r. What is color.r? Right. So we want to set batch.setColor here. Color, that's right. And then here, yeah, this is good. But now what I'm wondering is, why is it being affected, the HUD? See? The HUD is being affected. Like, what? Look at that. What? Why is it doing that? Okay, I'm gonna figure this out, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta go to sleep. Batch.setColor. We're at last stand. That's where we draw the score. No, but it shouldn't matter. We set our batch to set color, so it shouldn't matter. Unless Nekko power up. All we're doing here is Nekko sprite dot color. This color. Unless for some reason we're passing in the same color object to when we're creating our player, which is very stupid. Yeah, so new color, make sure it's a new color. And I think they should do it. Maybe, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. That was a problem. We were modifying color white, the LibGDX public static. I don't know if it's final though, even if it's not final. Ah, check it out. Yeah. Hello, hello. Sup, sons? Whoa, what the? What? No! 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 Why is it doing that? This is not quick feet. That was not the quick feet region. Okay, this should give me invisibility, which it does. It should give me endurance. No. It gives me quick feet for some reason. Maybe I made a mistake in power-ups here. And no. Oh. No? Oh, man, damn it. Oh, shoot. Forgot the brakes. What an idiot. What an idiot I am. And also, I'm wondering, when we passed in this color, color.white, it's final color, meaning we can't modify it. We can't modify the object, but I guess we can modify the contents of the object. Okay, learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Also, are we, when we're initializing our monsters, we are saying a new color, right? Yes, we are. Good. Okay, some pointers, sometimes I was kind of lucky that I figured it out right away. Some other programs would be like, why is this happening? And I'm like, well, I know why. I know exactly why. Because I'm pro. No, I'm not pro. Just kidding, guys. I am not pro at all. So you guys see this animation delay, right? Do I have the animation? I do have the speed up. What? Which I don't use at all. Shit. Oh, in here, yeah. I do have the speed up. here is once we pick up our Nekko right over here on KungFu Master, we're going to say Nekko sprite dot speedup equals Nekko sprite dot animation. Sorry, let's just go here. What is the lowest animation delay there is? 2. So minus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 7. It should be this. Now, on deactivate power up, always on our, when we are updating right here, on deactivate. So if time utils dot nanotime equals minus power up time greater than, say a power up lasts for 20 seconds. Power ups last for 20 seconds. And why not just say private final long power up so we can see it right away. Sorry. 20 seconds. And private long power up time then first of all we gotta say if powered up. Okay, so on power up here, say powered up equals true, and then power up time equals time nanotime. Private boolean power up duration. We're going to say, well, powered up equals false, and on deactivate power up, I'm going to put it down here. Switch on the type. I'll make sure in if, so if powered up, we want to on deactivate power up. So we're getting a power up when we still have a power up active, so we don't want that. We want to make sure we deactivate it first. Switch on the I guess we're going to have an integer. Call it power up. We're going to set our to type after we deactivate our current power up. So undo changes. Sound. I'm gonna do the sound tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. So regardless, we're gonna set Nekko sprite.color set color to color.white. Then Nekko sprite dot yeah. Nekko sprite dot damage multiplier equals 2. What is this? Yeah. And we need to reset that here, damage multiplier. Equals 0. Speed up equals 0 on KungFu master. To do. So let's just do quick feet. I can do it now. Quick feet is location dot speed dot max x speed times equals speed TMP. I'm going to say speed TMP is going to be equal to times 1.5f. Speed TMP is going to be max x speed. Let's create this float. Of course, we need to set back our speed to speed TMP. Okay, project, clean it up. And I'm gonna go to bed because I think I deserve it. Let's check out power up. And I think power up should be in not in map components but Nekko.actor.components. Just move it. Oh shit. Quick feet. Haha. Kung Fu Master. Oh, and you gotta make sure that our images are affected. So Nekko sprite, when we're drawing it, our after images, effect images. Activate, control find. Oh shoot, not color that white. Not color that white. Effect images, attack effect 1 is going to be color. So I'm going to do this manually just to make sure that I don't do anything stupid. Attack effect, okay. Attack effect. Should be ready to be released by very soon. It's going to be definitely released by tomorrow, definitely. Alright. And let's go back to our power-up and do one last thing. In the rectangle, what we need to do, rectangle.set and here this is wrong. I'm talking about rect.x equals location.rect.x. That's what I meant. We're in power up, by the way. Also, if the actor is facing left, then you want it to be, it's backwards. It should look much better. And now rectangle, what we need to do is a 0 0 float region dot original width, then original height. Okay, and we're good to go. And then with that, I say good night. Well, good morning, really. Good night to you guys. Thank you for watching, and I'll hope to. We're almost done with the game. I keep saying almost, but it's true. Never a day, never a time where I actually get to the right place. What are the chances? Now, see, it looks proper. Oh, shit, yeah. Ha ha ha. Invisibility. Quick feet. I love quick feet. It's probably my most favorite skill ever. Oh, and make sure that we set our speed whenever we're modifying the... Let's go back to Nekko. Here, make sure we set our speed. Okay, and with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Hello, everybody. I did a couple of things while... things that I didn't record. But I found a bug where our player would spawn at where they left off when they quit. So they're playing the game, and for example, our player goes all the way up here, and then he quits the game here, and then what's going to happen is if he plays again at the same level, or it doesn't matter, but if he plays again, he's going to spawn at the same spot, but we don't want that. So that's what I'm trying to fix right now. So I've created this this thing called reset in Nekko right over here, and we're going to use this to reset the stamina and the health and fill it back to max health. Now we're going to use this reset method in the pause manager, or rather no, yes, actually yes, in the pause manager. Well, yeah, in the pause manager we're going to say just 0, 0. That's it. Now we're doing this because remember on the instructions, the health and stamina depends on how much health and stamina the player has. So what's going to happen is if we don't do this, if we don't call reset when we quit, then the player and then the user goes to the instructions, and then he's going to see, whoa, what happened? It's no longer red, or it's no longer fully yellow, the health and stamina, I mean. And it's because, well, they probably depleted it. They probably used it up in their previous game session if they, didn't close the app. So that's very important. And now that's pretty much it. I went here, just reset. On quit rect, I added a quit function. I don't think I showed this yet. Yeah, I don't think I showed this, but the quit is basically just oh, and I also added these two icons over here, and what they are, it's just the same thing as in the options. I'm just updating the options, as well as drawing the options manager, as well as feeding in X and Y input to the options manager whenever we're in the in the menu manager. So if I click this and then this, it's the same thing as the options manager. It's going to turn the music off, turn the music on, turn the sound effects off, turn the sound effects on. I do apologize that I didn't show this on screen, but the project was the thing was Camtasia was rendering and I couldn't wait but to program. So let me just show you the options right here, or the pause. See, I have this quit button here, and it's pretty much almost exactly the same way I programmed the resume button. I just put it over here and added a different functionality, and it's pretty much self-explanatory what I'm doing here. We need to, of course, move the camera back to the origin, because when we quit, all of this, remember, we're using the camera.combine matrix all the time. We're not switching any matrices. So all of this depends on where the camera's position is. And some of these things will not be at the camera where the camera is because we wrote them at absolute positions, which is pretty bad. So that's why we need to do this. And I also have this camera.manual override, which basically means that if manual override is true, we're not going to follow the target actor. So wherever the target actor is, we're not going to go there. That's all it is. Okay? And we're going to make some more use of that later on. But take a look. Once we play again, we are now at the right place. But before, if you take a look, I'll show you what was happening before was we go into without the reset. Just have so many things open. So there's nothing here. Intro selection manager is good. Intro menu manager is also good. Nothing to do here. Nothing to see. But in here at pause manager, if I don't reset this, I run history and as a matter of fact, I think I should just call camera, because I did make another method. Make a method for camera as well, and I also named it reset. So kf now camera dot reset, which will basically right over here sets the position to the origin, sets the zoom to 1.0f, update the camera. Then we have to call camera.update to make sure, and then update again. So that's the reset method. It's pretty expensive, but no. And you must be wondering, well, camera.update, isn't that called within the update method? Yes, you're right, but take a look. Over here, update effects, and camera position.x, what's going to happen is the camera position.x, it still hasn't changed before we call the camera.update. So there's going to be some problems there. I believe if you don't call the camera.update, this thing won't commit. And the next time you call camera.positionx, that wouldn't have changed, even if you set it to a different value here, I think. Now that's just my guess, but I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to do it like this. I don't think that's true. No, never mind. Never mind what I said. Never mind what I said. We don't need this. That only updates the. I read the documentation as you just saw, and I guess that only updates the matrices, not really these values. The matrices depend on these values, not the other way around. So okay, so this is all we need. Okay. So that's camera.reset, and I'm just gonna call it here. Also, we need a manual override. Set it to true, because we don't want it to when we call update, we don't want it to follow the player. And just created a method for this. So okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this. What's gonna happen if we don't reset the player's position. when we quit. Let me show you. We're going to go all the way up here. Okay? Now if we quit, we play again, we're going to spawn at the same spot. There we go. Well, not at the same spot, but the same Y value. No, yes, at the same spot. That's right. We're going to spawn at the same spot, which is, we don't want that. So we need this Nekko player.reset. Now, we don't need this, not here. However, we do need it on our map manager. So let's just close this. And oh, and we need to deactivate the power-up. I also created this method on deactivate power-up. Basically, when we get a power-up, and I'm not sure if I showed this to you as well. I might have skipped it, and I do apologize for that, guys. I'm just way too eager to program. So as you can see here, depending on the power-up, I change the color of the Nekko, of our actor. I also have some effects which we are not done with yet. So for example, KungFu Master, our speed up, the animation delay is going to be less. And we're going to be able to execute combat moves faster. Quick Feet, we simply save the current max speed, and we're going to set our max speed to 50% more. And then on deactivate, we need to, of course, we need to reset that. So we just set this and that. Pretty intuitive. Again, I do apologize for. Well, you guys will have access to the source code anyways at Bitbucket, so I guess it doesn't matter much. And you're probably not following this line by line anyways, since it's pretty much, I think, pretty difficult to do that just with the videos. You're going to need to have access to the full source code. And so we're done here. We're also going to be done with camera. And now at our last stand, what we're going to do is I moved the well, we don't need this to be here. All I did was I moved our resetting our player's location here. It's very important because well, just trust me in this one, because all of these things. No, never mind. I guess it doesn't need to be here. Yeah, it doesn't need to be here. Or does it? No, it doesn't need to be here. Let's just move it back down here. But yeah, I put comments in here. And yeah, so we're just gonna, again, this is already called a quit. However, let's just make sure anyways. Well, I guess we don't need to call camera.reset. I'm just gonna put a comment here. This is actually called twice, here and at pause manager. Touch quit rect, but keep it here anyways. Okay, I'm going to set manual override to true because we're going to be updating our camera, and then of course we got to make sure that the camera again is following the player, and then set the player location. Instead of this, what we're going to do is .reset. Whoops. Oh, no, we need that. We need those values. So just And of course, we might as well set our spawn location, right? Make sense? So location dot spawn x equals this initial location, and location dot spawn y equals location y. Also, what we're going to do is actually we're going to override this. So create reset in supertype actor. So we are now in actor, and we're going to force this. Well, we're going to copy and paste this, okay, and just call over here super.reset, okay, and then we're going to put that here on actor. So now we can use that for our player, but also in our monster, which is on spawn monster. So instead of instead of all these 4 lines of code, all we have to do is say, look, monster.reset. Whoa. What is this? .reset. Ah, we have 2 methods named reset. So what we want to do is we're going to delete the ones, well, the one for monster, but so we have 2 methods for monster. So we have 2 reset methods for monster. Let's just go here, and what we're going to do is let's delete this, and we're just going to use one, okay? .reset float location, and we're going to include it here. Or rather, no, we do need it. We do need it. So in here, reset. So we're gonna need this, and let's make this not abstract, but because this is gonna call reset. You know what? Just yeah, why not? We can have 2, right? We can have 2. And I'm sorry I'm not putting documentation here, but I did promise to put documentation, but I found that it's way too much work. Oh, jeez. Don't even get me started. So now we can delete this, and this is now 1 line of code. Alright. Now, if we run this, we shouldn't have that bug anymore. Right, so if we go here, oh, and by this time, by this time the repository is still private, and I licensed this whole entire project, I mean the code at least, under the GNU, what is it again? GNU General Public License version 3. Now it needed to be version 3 because of LibGDX, since version 3 is compatible with the Apache license 2.0. You guys can read more about that So now if we quit here, voila. Oh, whoa, 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 what's that? These guys are still here. Ah, yeah. So that's one more bug that we almost forgot. We need to reset our monsters. That's right. So we're still going to be at last stand. And what we need to do when we are, where is it? Init monsters, initialize variables monsters, as well as clear the list of monsters. So you know what? We're going to go to level manager, and we're going to create another method. We're going to force ourselves to say public void init. Oh, and as you can see at the top of every source code, there's this copyright license for the GNU General Public License, just because it looks good. So I'm just going to put documentation here because I get, it's necessary for this part. Must clear the list of enemies in KF Nekko. Initialize player position plus some other things that must be done before gameplay begins. Okay? Or you know what? Nah, forget it. Forget it. We don't need that. We can just do it in the constructor. Clear the list of enemies. So KF Nekko dot enemies dot remove. Can I remove all of them? Clear. There we go. All right. So let's check out again what's going to happen if we don't do this. If you don't clear the list of enemies, what is going to happen? Well, and I'm not recording the system audio because I found that it actually consumes a lot of it takes more time to save the video file. So I'm gonna lure him over here. Hey, come. Yeah, it takes a lot more time to save the video file if I'm recording the system audio. So this is where we're going to spawn. Hey. Now what's going to happen is if we don't clear the list, this is what's going to happen. Oh, they're still there. Okay. So there's a lot of things, little things that must be done that you're going to need to run this over and over and over and over again so that testing is actually more than half of the project development. Testing is intense, especially if you're doing it all by yourself. And if you don't test enough, you're gonna get, there's gonna be a lot of bugs. I mean, it doesn't matter how great you are at programming. It doesn't matter if you're the king or whatever at programming. There's gonna be bugs if you don't test your app. I mean, yeah, your code. But you know, playtesting is quite fun actually, so I don't find it tedious. Come here, guys. Hey. Hey, come on, come here. Okay. Now, we're going to do this. If we quit, they're not going to be there anymore. Magic. And I do see something here. Well, not really. It's fine. So yeah. Okay. So that's it. Things that I forget, you know. Now, what we're gonna do now? Oh, and we forgot something when we actually forgot something when we on our Nekko. Are we overriding the knockback? We want to like shake the screen when we get knocked back, when we get hit. So Alt Shift F. Should it be that we always shake the screen? No. So right, Alt Shift S. Override implement methods. Knockback. Where is it? Is it receive damage? Let's check out receive damage. I'm trying to find out where knockback is. 1 second, phone call. Okay. That was my mother. She forgot her key, so now I'm gonna have to... Yes, I live with my mother. Ooh. I mean, how do you think I'm making these tutorials? If I wasn't, I'd have to get a job. I'm very thankful for my mother. She's the coolest mother, I think, because she lets me focus on my studies, being a full-time college student and all, and yeah, I don't have to work. But of course, I'm gonna pay her back. I mean, she says it's not necessary, but I'll pay her back for everything that she spent on me, because I just feel so bad right now. Not everyone I know, very few people have this opportunity, this experience in their life where they don't have to work throughout their entire college life. And I'm just very thankful for allowing me to have this this life, this college life. Anyways, I don't know why where was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to find out where knockback is. Oh no, that's on location. That is on location, I believe. So yeah, it's on location. Uh-oh. So what we're gonna do actually is on knockback, what we're gonna do is pass in a boolean. Do we want to shake? Okay. Now, so if, well, we're gonna do this regardless. If shake all we're going to do is kf Nekko dot camera dot set effect and camera dot effect shake. Now I'm just gonna open the call hierarchy because I don't remember the values that I used here. So it's an activate effect. Effect shake if on platform. It's on spin, Nekko sprite. So copy and paste this. What is the this is magnitude of in effect magnitude blah blah blah. Okay. We're just gonna put that in our location. Right over here. Rather this. Now, what we're gonna do is check out the documentation. So magnitude horizontal shake -1. So magnitude here should be -1. For horizontal shake. And yeah, that should be it. Now we're going to get a bunch of errors. Well, not a bunch, but 2 or 3. It's going to be here on an Nekko, right over here. So in here, I don't want it to shake the screen whenever we're the ones that are attacking, that are knocking the monsters back, so false. Also going to get an error here. So there's only 2 errors. So in cute monster, right here, we're going to say yes, we do want to shake the screen. So let's check that out. There we go. So now it feels a little bit more, feels a little bit better. I mean, it looks a little bit better, I think. So yeah, I'm still cheating, you know, unlimited jumps. Have to remember to remove that before distribution. Well, for the desktop at least. There we go, our power up. Alright, so you know what, let's finish the power ups, right? Let's finish the power ups. So that's it for cute monster, that is it for actor. Whoa, what happened? Okay. Alright. And let's go on our power-ups. So what are we going to do for invisibility? Well, we need to do the sound, but invisibility, what we're going to do, if we're not going to be receiving damage, so on our receive damage, where is it? Receive damage. Receive damage. Where is receive damage? Wait, are we not overriding it? Maybe we're not. No, we're not. What does our super have? Right, so if we're going to receive damage, oh, no. Sorry, let's go back to our location. Ah, shit. Sorry about this. We're going to do what we did for location. Right here on knockback. It should be in receive damage. So remove the shake as well as this parameter shake, because we're not going to do it here. So just gonna undo what we did. It's not too bad. See, there's different locations where you can put the stuff in, and you know they work, but some are better than the rest. Damn airplane. So we're actually going to do it here in received damage for Nekko. Let's go to received damage. What are we going to do? Okay. Let's go to received damage implementation. And what we're going to do is we're actually just going to copy and paste this right over here. And remove the super call. And what we're going to do is right here. Put this here. Oh shoot. Camera.setEffect. Oh man. Open call right here. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. And you know what? I guess isn't necessary. Just, you know, super. And then do that. There we go. And then maybe instead of speed being that, let's just say speed equals 2. And the duration, make it like that. And you know what? For the shake, we're going to increase our duration as well as this. I'm going to say 5, and say duration is going to be. Let's change this to 5 as well. Let's see what happens, because I think the kick should be, you know, a little bit more groundbreaking. That's even a word. If I can execute it. There we go. Okay, maybe the speed is a little too much. Maybe 4, and set this again to just 3. 0.3 seconds should be fine. Yeah, it looks better. Alright. So we're in our Nekko. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen if we get knocked. I mean, not knocked back, but we take some damage. So maybe we should set the speed to a little bit more than that, maybe 3. And maybe set this again to 2. Damn airplanes, man. You know, these guys never spawn here whenever I want them to. Oh my god, this is so annoying. They always spawn at the spot that I go to last. Always, without fail. It's so annoying. There we go. That's better. So I feel like there's more impact to it. And maybe we should like do a vibration. Huh? Maybe we should do a vibration, yeah. Do vibration? And that means I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna test it out. Maybe I should add vibrations. I mean, it is easy to use. As always, LibGDX does a great job with it. Okay, so it works. What we're gonna do is work on our power up. Let's finish it now. So invisibility. All we're gonna do is if power up in here in our receive damage now. If power up equals power up dot invisibility, all we're gonna do is now if it's equal to power up dot invisibility, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna call this method. We're just gonna return. And that's it. So we're done here with invisibility. Cannot be hit right here. Do twice damage, we have that already. Quick feet, we already have that. Kung Fu Master, we yeah, we have that already. Animation speed up. Now endurance is the last thing. So do not subtract the stamina. So what we're gonna do here is go to our Nekko sprite, and whenever we're gonna subtract our stamina, where is it? Let's see. Where do we subtract our stamina? We subtract it on attack right here. Okay. This is where we subtract our stamina. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh no, it's an execute combat move. What is this then? Amount of damage, actor. Switch combat state. Oh no. It's on here, Nekko. Right here, this is where we subtract enough stamina right here. Okay? So what we're gonna do here is we can either do it in this if statement, or we can do it inside here. Now let's just do it inside here. Okay? Now, if power up equals power up dot endurance, all we're gonna do is return true. We're not gonna subtract. We're just gonna return true. We're not even gonna check if we have enough stamina or not. So we're just gonna execute the combat move regardless of whether we have enough stamina or not. So we're done there. Now we just need to do the sound. Oh. And since that's all we did for endurance, we really don't have to do anything here. We just say power up equals power up none. Nothing. Kung Fu Master, we gotta reset our speed up to 0. Quick feet, reset our speed, multiplier, rage, invisibility, nothing. Okay? Alright. What else we got? So we've done that. Okay. So for now, let's take a little break away from Nekko sprite. What we're gonna do now is work more on our map. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do with these defense locations? Well, let me tell you what we're gonna do with them. In our last stand, let's say we're gonna have, so we have 3 defense points, right? 1, 2, and 3. 2 being the hardest to defend because it's the shortest distance from this monster spawn point to the monster destination, and 3 being the second hardest, 1 being the easiest to defend, simply because of the distance that the guys need to traverse. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna score more every time we kill a monster. So monster down, the level, okay, monster level, not only the monster level is going to be multiplied by the amount of so to do multiply by amount of defense towers still up. Multiply score gain okay, so to do right here. Alright, so alright, next one is gonna be so let's actually add those towers in. Now, well, I'm in my YouTube page. Now let's just go to Open Game Art and come on. Yeah, we're gonna add this Cat Fighter add-on Energy Force Master Kit later on, but for now, so we need what do we need? We need a tower. Hopefully OGA has something for us. Tower. Something very simple, you know. What's this tower defense theme? Maybe we can use these. Huh. Now this actually sounds good, and I know you can't hear it, but what is this? By DST, and this is actually, it actually sounds good. Maybe it fits better. No. We'll think about that later. For now, let's just focus. We need a tower. Now maybe this tower is I mean, we can just make a tower on our own. It's gonna be a very simplistic tower. But if there's anything here, you know, oh, here, the Ruining Tower. This looks good. And it's CC0. It's by Blarumiran. That looks good. So I think we should use this. Yeah, so we're gonna use this. Yeah, we're gonna use this. Alright, so we're gonna download this, and of course we're save link as okay. And of course, as always, we're gonna need to go to our now I've kind of changed the file name since I added the licenses. This is what it looks like now. I have the copying file necessary for the entire project to be recognized under the GNU Public License version 3. I have the README, I have the copyright, and then here of course still open font license and the content licenses. So I changed the content. I changed it to content licenses, and since this is CC0, I'm just gonna include a link, and that should be enough. in our CC0 here. There we go. And we don't need to go to our credits because it's CC0. So that's why if you want credit, please license your work under CC BY 3.0. Because, I mean, it's not like I don't want to give credit, it's just I'm too lazy. If I don't have to get credit, I'm not going to give it. Unless it's really extraordinary work, which I'm saying this is not extraordinary work. But anyways, so we have our last stand, and we're going to incorporate this tower ruin. So let's see how well this mixes in with the game world. Copy and paste this to the last stand. So we're going to have one tower here. And let's just take this out for now. Whoops. No, it doesn't look good. Simply because it's kind of top-down-ish a little bit. Okay, well, too bad. So I guess that's not, no, then no, we're not gonna put that in the license here. So no ruining tower. We're gonna create our own. We're not even gonna put it here because I don't really care for it. What else? That's it. So we're not gonna use this. We're just gonna do a black and white tower. Okay, so let's do it. Well, let's take a look at our assets. Make sure that the aesthetics, we keep the aesthetics the same. We don't want to ruin it. So I'm gonna need this block, piece 0. Add this with GIMP. Copy this and paste it up. This is gonna be the tower base. Let's put it on the new layer. Let's create a new layer for this. Oh, not enough height. I guess it doesn't need to be big. I'm gonna say that this is a tower. And we need a triangle. So what can we do here? So what we can do is maybe do a transformation. I don't know what this is going to do. Wow, that's bad. That's bad. That is not a tower. I am so not talented with art. No, I'm just kidding with you guys. I know what I'm doing. So we need we need a triangle. So we're gonna do paths. Triangle here. Post it up here. Post it up. Bam. That looks okay. So we're going to stroke the path. And we're just gonna fill it in. Whoa, no. Anyways, I'm gonna make the tower off screen, and I'm gonna search for more. Maybe I can find something, dig up something at OGA, because I'm not very good at drawing towers. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break here, and I'll see you guys when I have the resources to. And tonight we're gonna finish this map. Okay, because now all we need to do is add in the food drops. So we have the power-up drops, but we're also going to have food drops, and we're going to have these towers. We're going to have 3 of them, and each tower will have health, and each tower will have each tower will have health, and I guess the tower's health will regenerate if we overlap that tower. Regenerate little by little. Now the catch is, to regenerate some of the towers, for the tower to regenerate HP, health, you're going to need to be in this tower, but you have 3 towers to defend. Well, no, forget it. No. You cannot, no, let's not do that. You cannot regenerate towers HP because, I mean, in the late game, what you can do is when all 3 towers is gone, I mean all 2 towers is gone, the 2 towers are gone, you only have 1 tower to defend, and all you really need to do is stay in that tower, and the tower will never die. So I guess no, we don't want that. So no HP regeneration for these towers. Okay. Now also what's going to happen is these towers will also spawn some power-ups. It'll either spawn a power-up or food at after every wave. So there you go. So yeah, I'll be back once I find something suitable to put here. But before I take the break, let me see if if I'm missing anything else. Well, these Monster Skull and Monster Tower, we're gonna do that next after we're done with this last stand level, and of course the high score. We need to save the high score. And you know what? I guess before I end the video, let's go to our settings. And we're gonna have this these floats, high scores. High score, sorry. Public float. Well, let's make it private. Sorry, make it public. Public float last stand HS. Okay, and here all we're going to do is say, okay, last stand HS equals prefs.get float. It's going to be last stand high score. And we're going to say in the beginning, well, it's not float, but integer. Beginning, it's going to be 0. What? Oh, integer. Okay. And of course, we're going to have to put this in a commit. Prefs.put put integer, last stan hs is going to be equal to last stan hs. Look up. Tonight is the night, is the night. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so I guess I'll take the break here.